Luna, you're so generous. That's so kind of you. So sweet. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, Naggin. GG's on first. And Caitlin, GG's on first. And Lunar, GG's on being here. How's it going? I want to work on some card stuff today. Starting with this guy. I don't totally know what this guy's going to be yet. GG's on streaming. Thank you. I need to hear that more often. I don't actually need to hear that more often. I started drawing this little like sludge beast the other day. Tinker with it. See what I can turn it into. That reminds me of a Pokemon right now. Sage! What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing out there? Why? Oh, I'm using a different eraser than I want it to be. That's my problem. It's scratch art. It's real tiny. Look at that Shrek emote. Guys, we have a new emote, by the way. Can't decide if I like it yet or not, but there's a new one. Drew a new one real quick today because I've had the idea for like months. I kept putting it off. New emote where? I haven't seen it yet. If you track it down, let me know. How are we today? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I'm feeling inspired. Ready to art. How are you doing? How's your day going? I'm doing good, just very sleepy. Luna, are you still doing like house stuff? 24/7. And did you repair your toilet? Okay, so one thing I think I want to do is working, like I have this idea of these beasts, these like legendary beasts for every like region that I make, and I was gonna give them all like a little faceplate thingy to identify them, but I don't currently like that idea anymore. So I think I want to maybe just give them distinct eyes. House stuff 24/7. You wouldn't imagine. You couldn't even believe it. Good. Finally found a sock on the SpongeBob game that mocked me this morning. How far are you in the game? Are you trying to like 100% it? Because I always, anytime I play any game, I just skip the stuff that gives me trouble. Just to be totally honest. You're gonna 100% it? I couldn't do it. You're stronger than me. That's not an eraser. And I think I have the Dream World and Dutchman's Place left. Nice. I got to one of the dream worlds the last time I played the game. I don't think I made it to the Dutchman. "100% games is impressive. I've left those days behind. I don't think I've ever 100% a game. Have 74 out of 100. Tried 100% in Crash 2. I technically did, but 100% is not true 100%. It's one of those that goes over 100%. I hate that. That really grinds my gears. Okay. So then I was thinking, what if you just had like a... his mouth is just like little drips. Like a real... gooey smile. No, it stays at 100%, but there's more stuff to do. Time trials. I would have just not done those. I would have called my 100% a 100%. Actually, I wouldn't have even gotten the 100% in the first place, but if I ever did, it would have been enough for me. I never saw this the first time I played SpongeBob, but if you have 40,000 shiny things, you can go into the theater, so IDK if that's more than 100%. I remember I unlocked the theater when I played it as a kid. I don't have a dang clue what happens in there though. Or if it's a trap, it could be a trap. It could definitely be a trap. I wonder if you like unlock it and then it's just like a SpongeBob music video or some crap. What if it lets you watch the SpongeBob movie? That would be pretty sick. I don't like this mouth. Redo this mouth. Okay, so let's just draw a mouth shape first. Maybe then put our little slimies out of this. Even though I own it, it'd still be a neat little unlock. I'd be happy for you. I love the movie. Is that the one with David Hasselhoff? The only SpongeBob movie I've seen was the Hasselhoff one. We're all goofy goobers. I don't feel like singing, but I'm singing it in my head. How's the kids' book coming? Okay, so basically, we did a lot of brainstorming on it last night here in chat. Almost done? Yeah, exactly. We got all the brainstorming down last night. Now all that's left to do is like the all of it. I was here for the bear hunting for blue milk. How many copies do we think? How many copies do we think that would sell? Okay, I definitely want it more of an upside down. Turn that smile upside down. New York Times bestseller for sure. Okay. As long as it's more than like 4 copies, I'm willing to commit. Oops. I know too much about SpongeBob, including all the songs. I used to know so much about SpongeBob. I haven't seen it in way too long, though. There's the OG Sponge Out of Water Plankton movie, and now a Sandy movie and a casino movie too. OG is the only good one and the only legitimate one, because it technically is the end of SpongeBob since he becomes manager. So everything after the movie is non-canon. Steven Hillenburg said it was supposed to be the end of SpongeBob. So you're buying one. Rexy, Naggin, Dev, yeah. Okay. As long as we got 4 locked in. I'll probably guilt my sister into buying one, so that's 5. Made too much money, so that's how it goes. The movie sold more than 4 copies, so they had to make another. It's the law of the land. It's so good. One of my favorite episodes is the jellyfish episode where they keep turning up SpongeBob's speakers in his house and turning it into a club. Okay, but that song that they play, like, unironically is a bop. He's gonna be like a real gross, bubbly boy. He's just like bubbling sludge. I'm gonna add some other debris stuck in him too. The idea is that he's kind of like a walking landfill. Like made of gross grime. Shanghai perfume department. So out of my depths. I don't remember that episode. When they worship the magic conch, I do remember the conch episode. That one's a good one. One where the viewers could vote for the ending? I feel like I vaguely remember them having like a special event like that. The fish bear Fish Bear is kind of an icon to me. I'm sure we're all surprised. You get me. Campfire Song. Campfire Song's a classic. Used to fall asleep to SpongeBob Lost Media YouTube videos. I've seen a couple of those actually. I have seen some of them. Do you like the creepy Lost Media or just like the standard? We're big SpongeBob fans here. We do love SpongeBob. Sage, have you ever played any Mario games? I played a Mario game recently that was modded to have SpongeBob in it. SpongeBob level. And that's what made me realize I needed to play Battle for Bikini Bottom. Which one? This was a mod of Mario 64. It was a real weird one where like it had crossovers with like 20 different video games. And one of them was Battle for Bikini Bottom. I like all Lost Media. I have found one Lost Media. Like you located one of the lost items. It's pretty sick. Nothing interesting though. I just found it for someone. I adored the Patchy segments as a kid. That's the pirate guy. I remember he used to host like special events on Nickelodeon. Always got me so excited. I remember playing it on my Game Boy as a little kid, and then I realized I was good at Mario Kart and a few others I can't remember the name of. Mario Kart is so much fun. Mario Kart is like pure joy, but also one of the most rage-inducing games I've ever played. That and Mario Party. They're both so much fun until you're just getting clobbered. Spending a whole lot of time on this sketch. Have you ever played Unravel or Unravel 2? I've played one of them, but I can't even remember which one. I played like an hour of one of them. That's it. That's the lost episode. It's just a bad walking cycle animation. I remember thinking Unravel was like stunning visually. But for whatever reason, I couldn't get into it at the time. It's sad, you think? Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't try to get back into it. Makes me kind of sad. I want a happy game. Cheap Walk Cycles, that was such a good episode, the lost episode. Okay, I definitely need to get back. I need to like actually do my SpongeBob rewatch. I keep talking about it, but chat, what kind of garbage could this monster be lugging around in him? I've got a metal pipe and half of a gear. Oh, maybe he's just got like a little wrench hanging. Well, I gotta be careful about where I place stuff. He's got like a wrench hanging out back here. That's an eraser. Tin can. Oh, yeah. Tin can is a good shout. Big family-sized bottle of Dr. Kelp. I almost made a joke about just putting Squidward's house. Okay, where can a tin can go? Maybe just right here. We'll hope it doesn't look bad. We can reposition stuff if we need to. I think I want to move it down just a little bit so it's not bumping into his mouth. Actually, I can make it smaller too. Potty the parrot taught me sarcasm. I do remember the parrot. I used to love the parrot. He was so annoying. I loved him. Painted out the scene of when they'd laugh at 24 and 25 for my friend's 25th birthday. Sage, do you share your art somewhere? No pressure. I used to. I feel that. All my art is in my house. Do you have a big collection? A little personal museum. 10 to 12 paintings, nice. I don't think I've ever even done 10 to 12 paintings, so I'm proud of you. I think I've done like maybe 5 or so paintings ever. I'm trying to think. Also, yeah, that's an incredible gift. Ooh. He's just got like a spring. How do I draw a spring? Anybody want to draw a spring for me? Okay. So this might prove to be a bad idea. If you have ever done a recent rewatch, it's hilarious and cool seeing all the famous meme reactions show up. Yeah, I bet that is fun. I never really thought about it that way. I have a giant lion in rainbow colors. This is my pride and joy. That is a great pun. You should say that every single time you talk about that painting. This is the Station Square soundtrack from Sonic Adventure. The album is called Sonic and Chill, so I'm impressed, Lunar. Lunar, if I say to you the city song from Sonic Adventure, do you know what I'm talking about? Cityscape, oh my gosh, yeah, it's something like that. I'm low-key a little obsessed with that song. It's so funny, I watch SpongeBob on early Saturdays. It sounds like a really good weekend morning activity. It reminds me of childhood. Okay, this song's a little bit sultry. Does Sonic have sultry music? I want to clean up some of these details. Oops. I'm gonna start trying to add my line work so I can see if I even like this. I like him in sketch form so far. Actually, I want to add like a fitting, whatever you call these things. My art Instagram is still up, so I technically share my art. If you want to drop a link, we would be happy to see it. And no pressure. No pressure. Let me check the link. I only know the username. No worries. I'm like actually getting a little hypnotized by this music. This is very good zone music. I'm gonna save this album. What if he has this tin can here and like he uses it? Like, this is where he carries all his popcorn. Like, this is his Cheez-It stash. Because we know that trash monsters love Cheez-Its. That's why I'm famous. That's what I'm famous for. There was a Sonic Symphony that came to my city, actually. It was a touring event. That's so cool. There's a like Stardew Symphony thing happening that I wish I could go to. Is that like a regular thing? The Sonic one? Not sure, but since they didn't have some of the OG singers, I was less hyped. Get that. Seems like a really cool experience, but maybe not one that's like, I have to do everything I can to go to this. Ooh, there are still tickets to the Stardew event near me. And yeah, those type of events are cool. I would go to a Ghibli. I never know how I pronounce that word. Ghibli. Should go. I kind of agree. I wonder how much they cost. Okay, they're not as bad as I thought they would have been. Found a link. I think my art isn't that great. No pressure to share, but we love all art. Are these the lions that you're talking about that are posted? They're so pretty. And I love this skull scene. Trying to tell us your art isn't good. How dare you? I like your style. Bam, 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 bam. Skull melting in a rainbow pool, yeah. This is fine. I like it. I like it. Do you enjoy doing art, or is it like something you used to do? I don't know if that question made sense. I enjoy it, but usually like doing cartoon or trippy art, so I think about it too much. I I'm a chronic overthinker. So I get that. It's always nice to have art as like a outlet, regardless. It'd be like a mood if I want to paint. Gotcha. That's how painting was for me. I always had to be in a like incredibly specific mood to paint. And then I had to like lean into that mood, or else I would put the painting down and it wouldn't get finished. What about a plate on the trash monster? Like a plate of macaroni and chicken tenders. I do best when it's for someone else. I feel like I do best when I'm just goofing off. Like whenever I can like force myself to not overthink. Like a plain plate for eating. A little crack in it. Maybe he's got a little booty plate. With a crack in it? He's got a crack in his booty plate? He's got a booty crack? Beb Apple has an orange phone? Megan, have you already ordered it? What's the situation? I have a red phone. I like their red phone. Heck no. I'm disappointed. I'm not actually disappointed in you. But I am disappointed. Also, hi Nagan, how's it going? Welcome in. I did not catch any of the event. It's only 1.1k. Easy work. Funnily, I basically wait until my phone dies or there's a deal too good to pass. That is actually pretty interesting from you. I'm the same way. I've had my phone for like probably 8 years now. 7 or 8 if I had to guess. No, I've had it for 5 years. I feel like I've had it for longer than that, but apparently it didn't release until 2020. I'm still waiting for the top of the iPhone to be gone. The weird black bar. Island thing that's called an island. Lunar wants like corner to corner, no wasted space. Dynamic island, that sounds like a indie pop group. Okay, though, maybe hot take, but the bezels are too small. Can't use my phone without a case, even if I wanted. If it's just holding the phone, you accidentally touch things. I don't have that issue, but maybe I hold my phone weird. I don't know. I always hold my phone like basically on the edge of my fingertips. Could just be me holding the phone weird. Honestly, I kind of just want to assume that I'm probably the weird one here. It feels more natural. Imagine Ian popping in as I'm claiming myself weird. And then supporting nagging. How's it going, Ian? Ian, are you working decent hours like you swore you were gonna? How goes our favorite talking flannel wearing bear? Not, like, KJ, you can't keep saying things like this to me and making me tell everyone that you're my favorite. Nagin's gonna yell at me. I'm doing pretty good though. How's it going? Welcome in. There's a triple folding phone from Samsung eventually coming out. I want that. I don't understand the folding phone hype. I'm gonna be so honest. You are? Okay. Okay. This is the bear with 2 buttons on button. Coming out of nowhere. Did get on Teams at 7 yesterday, but it was important. If I didn't send my message, I would have forgotten. Okay. I get that. That's understandable. Totally would have forgotten too. Dude, my best friend plays Pokemon Go with 2 accounts on his folding phone. The future is now. What a time to be alive. It was a wild sight to see you on Sunday. Yeah. Meanwhile, I tried to play Pokemon Go once on one account, and my phone battery just like evaporated. I think folding phones have been very underwhelming, but at 3 phone screens, you have a full-size tablet. It seems like inconvenient to me. Like unfolding an atlas to make a phone call. Basically can open it like it's a second monitor. Pokemon Go turns my 20-hour phone battery into 2. Yes. Now I tried playing it like when the game first came out, so my phone was already on its last legs back in that time. Just kaput. Massive phone battery drainer, but it's fun. It does seem like it would be really cool if I'd like taken the time to get into it. One through the app and one through the browser. Honestly didn't dig too much into it, but I assume through maybe installing through an alternative installation method. Used to use 2 phones for Pokemon Go. I even paid for the best hotspot plan available in the US. Did a hottie in the grocery store sell it to you? Sure, you can load up 2 instances of it easily. Most Androids, you can install multiple instances of a single app now. You have 3 Instagrams. Why? I can barely even manage 1, so I don't get them mixed up. That just gives me more questions, but I assume you're going to be dodgy about them. Barely use 1 Instagram. Same. People must be really using their phones for everything. Yeah. Work real hard to have the least amount of apps on my phone. Me too. I always put my apps in like folders. and then just forget that they're there until like 6 months later and then uninstall them. I have 2 YouTube accounts to keep my algos separated. That one I understand. I have 2 YouTube accounts, but one for like all my channel content and one for like just personal watching. I have a personal one for my IRL life, my Ian's Crafts for Twitch and such, and then a super secret third one that I will in fact be dodgy about. I will not push you on that third one. I can't imagine myself ever using Insta for like personal life. But you can switch between accounts on the Instagram account. You can. I'm sure Ian has a reason not to though. Ian got the not safe for work account. And it's all fun and games until you forget to switch. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a legit answer, yeah. Ian doesn't want to accidentally post a foot pic onto Ian's Crafts. What's behind door number 3? The world may never know. If you combine the algo, you'll start getting the art of politics of SpongeBob workout routines. Okay, but Lunar, I would like maybe actually watch that video just out of pure curiosity. When you share reels on Instagram now, they show the people your profile. I've accidentally doxed myself a few times because of it. Is that a new update thing? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Only have one IG. I have 2, but I haven't used my second one in like 3 years. It started a while ago. Same for Facebook videos too. Oh, if you share one. I thought we were talking about if you post one. I was very confused. I see. And like the thing with like the little like bubbles up at the top where you can see who, like what other people have liked and commented on and stuff. That was weird to me too. See, like I've always had Apple and so has my sister, so I very much doubt I'd ever switch to Android. But also Android is so good for tinkering, yeah, and customization and all that. I would never do it. I've kind of wanted to get just like an Android phone to have like games and stuff on before. Same for Facebook videos. I don't even open Facebook. There's a TikTok and an anonymizer website that I use so it doesn't show my profile. Interesting. I didn't know my community was so good at secrecy. You have to go through hurdles to in on it, which I don't have time for. Yeah. Stuff like that should, like, before it's implemented, you should be able to opt in or out, in my opinion. Don't think I'll ever get an Apple phone again, but I do swear by my MacBooks. I'm just like a Apple sucker. Everyone in my family started with Android and swapped the iPhone except for me. Ian, are you like never Apple? Remember I had a cracked version of Spotify when I had Android? And they sent me an email saying, "We know you're stealing music, uninstall that crap." That's wild. I hate Apple with a passion, except for my iPad. So you're a fair weather hater. The only hate I give Android is basically because this is the same hate I'd give Apple if I'd started with Android. Because I don't know it enough, makes it extremely hard to troubleshoot for a family. Yep. I get that. Anytime I'm like with a friend and they like hand me the phone to put music on or whatever, and I just sit there being lost for like 5 minutes. I feel like I'm on another planet without my familiar iPhone. I had one Apple phone, greatly disliked it, and now I'm exclusively Team Android. I don't love that they basically force you to be in their entire ecosystem. Yeah, that is a thing. I'm like a tech noob, so I like that for like ease of access and stuff, but I understand the hate for it. That's why my next phone will probably not be a Google phone. OMG nagging my family, be asking me, how do I do this? How do I do that? Like, do you see me using an iPhone ever? Go ask Google. I like vividly picture Ian saying that. Fortunately, I'm tech support for my family. I'm not even that good at tech, and I'm tech support for my family. Ian gets me. My parents are always like, how do I do this on Android? And I'm like, how would I know? Bought my parents' phones, so I set them up before they even think to ask me. That's a pro strat. Luckily, I grew up with Android phones and tablets, but I had iPhones and Apple devices as an adult. So everyone, refer all your family to Lunar for tech support is what I'm hearing. I would never recommend an Android tablet to someone, not gonna lie. So for tablets, you vote iPad. They were good a long time ago. Yeah, but now they're very behind in the tech. I will say, if you like the Apple ecosystem, though, it is really nice. But that's the problem. If there's one thing you don't like, it's hard to find something that would... Yep. Quite familiar with that struggle. I prefer being able to mix and match my things, yeah. Start putting some line work on this bad boy. Can't even play most games on Apple. Ian, I did not come out to be attacked. I mean, I don't play games, so it works for me. I try to play games, but it doesn't work for me. Just the facts. And it is the facts. And I don't like this team up. I remember thinking of a joke. This community should crowdfund some money so we can get Beb a real computer. Oh my gosh, that is like totally the wildest joke and not something that people have actually been recommending. It's crazy joke, Lunar. Play games on my handheld consoles so that I don't have to play them on my phone and kill battery. Other than on stream, I only game on my Switch. Only. I can't handle mobile games at all. Something about like the touchscreen just breaks my brain for gaming. That was even before the M series shipped. Yeah, I remember trying to play Stardew on my MacBook many years ago, and even that was not a go. Alright. I need to zone in. Start putting some line work on this bad boy. I'm not super worried about matching the. Not super worried about matching the sketch lines perfectly. They are merely a suggestion. More like guidelines. I don't like how different those two are. Let's get a bigger eraser. Oops. Okay, so maybe like here. Oops. Apple just be going for thinnest phone, meanwhile the battery will be next to nothing. Literally something everyone wants more of, yeah. I did see a picture of like the like iPhone Air. And like the camera is twice as thick as the phone itself. That would annoy the crap out of me. Did you see that picture? Google Pixels are nearing 30-hour battery life. If you're an infrequent user, Pixels already have like a week-long life. My phone has like a half a day life. And I am a like pretty infrequent user compared. If anything, that is what makes me so angry the most about all phones, the like shape of them. Or the battery. Camera sticking out, yeah. My phone has like pretty garbage camera, but it's also pretty like pretty flush. Like with the case on it, it's below the case. It's lower than the case. I just saw it like 12 hours, but my phone is basically always on, yeah. My phone, I get the most use out of my phone at night for YouTube videos. Side effect of wanting super thin phones, yeah. Cases make it flush, but I would love to not have a case. Yeah, I have a like very minimal case. I'm the person that like I want the smallest phone I can have and it still be functional. I don't get the like big bulky phone love. I don't put cases on anything else. I also like not having to have a case, but I'm also kind of a chicken, so I don't like case on my iPad or my laptop. One drop and it's dead. Yeah. Also don't really drop my phone, knock on wood, but what if I do? And I have to have a case on my iPad. I'm more worried about my iPad than my phone. Especially with iPhones, just look at them wrong and they crack. I've never cracked an iPhone. I haven't either. I've had one cracked iPhone ever, and it wasn't even me that did it. I don't have a case on my phone. It survived about 20 to 40 falls, depending on how you count that. Interesting. I don't have a screen protector on mine. And I've had no issues with that. BRB? No worries. Ian throws his phone everywhere, just chucking it at coworkers when they make him mad. Most people I know with iPhones have had it crack even with the case on and protector. Yeah, I do feel like everyone around me breaks their phones a lot more than I do. I don't know if I've just had good luck or I'm surrounded by clumsy people. Seen some crazy cracks on people's phones, yeah. Do they put them in their back pocket and sit on it? That sounds so uncomfortable. People do that. Only time I cracked the phone was when I was in a bike accident. Knock on wood, I don't think I've ever... Yeah, same. I'll knock on wood for both of us. I've seen many of people do that. It sounds so uncomfortable to me. I don't think I know anyone who does that. I do have a friend who has like his phone case is also a wallet. So he just kind of like chucks it around like a wallet. It always makes me a little nervous. I had a wallet phone case once upon a time, hated it. Lunar, you want a phone case that's a wallet? That makes me so nervous. I'm not a person who loses things, but like if you lose your wallet and your phone in one go. Throw my phone around already. See that? I could see that. However, before Liam was even a year old, he broke Higgy's phone, put the charging port in his mouth and drooled in it. Oh no. Never tried out and gave him an error message when he's trying to charge. It sucks. So like, Higgy didn't know and put a drooly phone charger in his phone. You said Ian? Twitch. Are you insulted by being called Ian? No, the charging port in the phone. Oh. I'll have you know I did not break a phone before I was a year old. I'm sure that's what they tell you. I heard, however, before Ian was a year old, I thought I said Liam. It's possible I said Ian. Ian is in the chat right now. Ian is not Caitlin's child, just to clarify. Imagine me being in chat, I know. It's hard for me to grasp. Okay, do I like the big lines on these? Because like when I'm down here, I know I'm gonna want smaller lines. I think I'm just gonna do all of the detail pieces in a smaller line. Let's try with the gaslighting though, babe. I've never gaslit in my life. You're losing your mind, Lunar. Ian is young, but he's at least a year old. Ian not even being a year old wasn't too long ago. That hurts to think about. bum, 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 bum. 21 years is a long time. That's the documented first real use of that emote. Write that down. Wow. Wow, Lunar. Yesterday, my plumber said he'd been owning his business for 30 years. You're 2/3 of his business old. I love fractions. Company has clients that have been working with us longer than I've been alive. It's crazy. Crazy talk. Yet I still have to teach them stuff. That's how it goes. Oh, okay. Ian's introducing them to the new generation. Also, I made friends with the plumber's assistant. Nice. And I guessed his age exactly. Is that why you became friends? Does he have like a pop quiz for anyone who wants to befriend him? Yeah, I'm 30 and there's people who have been at the company since before I was born. That long of a career kind of breaks my brain. Like thinking about people who do a job for as long as I've been alive or longer, it doesn't compute for me. No, it was a whole thing. You'd only get it if you were there. Wow. Wow. Way to gatekeep a story you started telling. 100-year-olds will call 70-year-olds young. Yeah. Oh, you whippersnappers. Only 2 employees have been here longer than I've been alive. That's a lot of employees to be there longer than you've been alive, though. I think 3 or 4 at my company of 79 have been here 30 plus. 70, company of 70 have been here 30 plus years. So wild to me. Like the longest job I've ever had was like 6.5 years. And even that felt like a lifetime. Felt like such a long time. Oops. There's only like 45 employees here, so it probably is a lot. It's like 4%. 4 or 5%. Longest job I've had is this one. It'll be 6 years in January. I worked on the Boo Boo bus for like 6.5, I think it was, years. Previous jobs were a year and 1.5. Yeah, I did a ton of like bouncing around between jobs before the ambulance stuff. So I think my longest before that was maybe like 2 years. And then my last job was like 3 years, 3 months, or something like that. I don't think any company I've worked for has been around for 30 plus years. I was thinking about that too. Like, I think most of the companies I've worked for have been like 10 years old max, 10 or 15. Worked 3 years retail before coming to my current job, 2 years next month. But 3 years retail is like 10 years real world. Retail is wild. What was your last job, if you don't mind sharing? I was in tech. I was QA at a tech company. Actually, I just looked it up. One of them has been around for 32, but every other one has been 5 to 20. Yeah. 32 years of a company is still crazy to my brain. If I'm starting a startup, once you're there for 75 years, we'll give you $1 million. What's the like yearly? Is it nothing until 75 years? Lump sum at the end? In my 3 years, I literally did every single job there was available except for the food handling ones. Yeah. I did do like bakery, deli and stuff. I did everything except for like climbing the ladder when I was in retail. Bakery was like actually the most fun I had. Literally same. I was the backup to multiple leads, but I never got to lead position itself. I like made it known that I had zero interest in any of that. Like, nope. I'm already dealing with people. I don't want to deal with any more responsibility while dealing with people. Okay, so I want the can lid. But I also want to do like the little jagged edge thingy they always do on tin cans. If I can make that work. Maybe. I'll come back to it. Being a lead sucks. Same pay, 20 more hours of work per week. Yeah. I remember always being told about like supervisor positions at my old jobs, and it would always be like a 25-cent raise or whatever. I think everyone should be made to work retail. I kind of agree. Like, I don't ever want to do that again, but it was like a formative experience. My job, it would have meant I got to be full-time, higher pay, and I would have gotten benefits. I don't think it would have meant any of that for me where I was. They were playing with me, so I ditched them for my current job and got an $8 pay increase, full-time, all benefits, and I don't even have to manage people. What a glow up. 25-cent raise is insane work. I can't believe I was ever offered that. Yeah. And one of those times that I was offered a 25-cent raise, or like I wasn't offered it. It was like the standard for the promotion was when I was on the Boo Boo bus. They paid their supervisors 25 cents more than the rest of us, and it was like an on-call position and stuff. Don't worry, I left that job very soon. Yeah. I'd puke if I heard under $1 pay raise. Yeah. They gave me a 6-cent merit increase. And that was when I started looking for other jobs. How do you, like, how much merit was that? How much merit does 6 cents pay for? Absolutely none. You get no merit badges. At one of my jobs, I was eventually so trusted I would sit at my office and browse Reddit the whole day. The bosses knew. Were you like sending them funny memes and stuff at least? Maybe you were like a valued asset specifically for that. Like you were bringing levity to the workplace. Got like a single dot in the center of the eyes. Let's take off the sketch layer. Oh, I actually like this. I'm liking this guy. I wanna figure out a way to make this a bit more like drippy. Literally ran out of r/ask Reddit threads to read. I feel that. I used to watch. I used to binge watch so many TV shows. The Boo Boo Bus job. Like between calls, I would either binge watch TV series or browse Reddit. Like sometimes binged YouTube. So much staring at the screen. Oh. Do. Okay. Let's call this a reference. Alright, let's find a good color for this boy. I'm gonna be like kinda. It gets so boring eventually because you can't really relax. Eventually I'd be so bored I'd start doing work. It's rough. It's rough when it's like I actually want to do the job that I'm paid for. I'll never get bored of not having work. I feel that. Okay, what I'm trying to do here, I want to find a like midpoint between like a brown and a grain. Make this guy. Oops. Do I like this color? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of. Okay, so we can get rid of this mess and then start a new layer. Fill this boy in. Can't wait for December. I'll be chilling while our clients are on 4-week vacations. So all your clients are going to be on vacation at the same time and you're still working. Just like low work weeks. Slow work weeks, maybe the word. Yeah, I'll be here clocking hours and doing nothing. I feel like the way it sounds, you do enough work the rest of the year that seems earned. There are a few clients that give us cases during the time, but most companies are in fiscal year end, don't have the budget for us. That makes sense. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, actually, I want the mouth to be on a layer. We can add some shadows. And then the plate is just going to be like an off-white. I don't need... Wait, maybe I do just want all of the details. So that would make sense. That would be the sensible thing to do. And then I want like a reddish silver for all the metal bits. Darker than that. Darker than that still. Yeah, maybe about there. Actually lighter than that. I can't make up my mind. The iPhone Air only weighs 6 grams less than my current phone. This is the dumbest phone update ever, but it's so thin. But did you think about the fact that it has air at the end? This is true. Automatically makes it 10 times lighter. See, Nagan, this is why you gotta come in here and talk to the tech experts about it. Okay, I want this one to be lighter than that, actually. I think this gear is going to be more of a brassy, tarnished, orangey tarnished. Okay, though, for the MacBook Air, that kind of holds true. It's quite a bit lighter than other laptops of that size because I've been trying to find one that is lighter and it's hard. My MacBook Air weighs like nothing. I feel like it weighs as much as my dang phone. It's like actually my favorite thing about it. It's so portable. Okay, and then a nice tin color for the can. Let's just color it in. We can just do that. Okay, chat, I got a potty. My laptop is a beastly machine that requires intense cardio to carry around anywhere. I had a Sony Vaio, I think it was called, before I had my MacBook. I still have it somewhere. That thing felt like 5 times the weight of my MacBook. It's basically a whole PC. Yeah, some of those laptops, you need like a forklift to carry around. Mine's a Dell business class. Sounds like an airplane. Okay, yeah, some of these look chunky. But that thing does weigh a ton. Alright, I'm going potty. I'm gonna get some water. Everyone get some water. Hydrate yourselves. Stretch if you need to. Look at my dogs. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Even if Ian's ditching us, I'm back. Okay, I'm really liking this guy so far, actually. Wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about him. But I wanna make his little mouth a bit goopier. Eraser. So glad you made him green. I was thinking about purple, and that felt too much like it looked like a Pokemon. Kind of reminds me of the Dirty Bubble from SpongeBob right now, but at least he's not a Pokemon. And I'm gonna, whoops, around this a little bit. Around this a little bit. Maybe give him like a little goop blob here. Babe, have you noticed how you name non-gendered stuff him very quickly without considering or asking the pronouns they prefer? Are you actually doing this to me? Are you trying to find my battles for me, Lunar? But wait, I did not need to do that on that layer. This is on this layer. But to like actually answer the question, Lunar, I have noticed that about myself. And I have mentioned in the past that I should not do that. But my impulse is that these are all just little guys. A monster is an independent monster who can choose. You're darn straight, Lunar. Well, I don't mind, but that's actually very considerate. Thank you. I think. Okay, let's add some rust. Let's add some rust to all these metal bits. Maybe add some like crusty spinach to the plate or something. What's a good rusty color? Maybe a bit redder, a bit brighter. That's not what I meant by crack, that's more of a chip. It's got both. Are you getting this nitty gritty? But if I troll too much here, it's the environment. We become the environments we immerse ourselves in. This is a very trolly place. We got Ian here. If you hope to walk out of a chat that Ian frequents without being a troll, that's a fool's errand. Hi, Ian. Ian, you're supposed to not be here. What kind of pipe is that? Copper, iron, based on the oxidation, I'd say 1970 to 1980s. Iron sulfate. Well, Lunar, if you must know, you cut me off before I could answer, but that is actually a 1974 iron sulfate. Imagine getting back just in time. Yeah. You could sense it. You could sense that I was about to troll you. $1974 was the best year in pipes, yeah. A lot of people like to talk up 1975. But I think they're all in like serious denial. Chat, what's your favorite pipe? Yeah. Chat, give me your best pipe tier lists. Thought you were gonna write bear. Who sells cans of bear? Number one lead. Gandalf's. I like that. Like of all questions for people to just have locked in answers for. I don't know how loud that was, but something just fell. Something fell. Okay, now I want to add some details to him. I have an idea for a detail I want to do, but 100% sure how to do it yet. We're about to get experimental. But I want to see if it's possible to create some sort of new crazy goo with a bunch of old junk food. I want it to come to life. What's your plan of approach for this idea? Like what is the base junk food you start with? Like Frankenstein, but with McDonald's leftovers. Whoops, I need to turn off my reference. Okay, so I don't like this color for it. What about that color? Yeah, maybe something like that. Don't like this shape though. Okay, so my idea is that he has these kind of like goopy swirls. This thing is what was clogging up my toilets. And you had the nerve to try and take him from his home. Man's got a family. Welcome back, Sage. We're getting further on the trash monster. Maybe I'm kind of just messing around right now, trying to figure out how to draw the design idea I had. It looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to. I don't even know how to describe what I'm trying to do right now. I want him to have like. Look like he's a mix of various goop. It's too long of a story, but just a normal clog. I'm looking to get the pipes replaced, so it took him a few minutes to unclog it. Okay. So it wasn't like a broken pipe or something, at least. I've successfully not ordered delivery. Now I'm making spicy tuna onigiri. Look at you go. Oh, so good. Okay, I don't like this pattern. For sure, I don't like the pattern. This idea is kind of what I was picturing. I just need to figure out where I want all these lines. Meanwhile, I'm ordering a Publix sub. At least you're not ordering like a Subway sub. Making tacos later. I could live off of tacos. Tacos might actually be my favorite food. Might actually. With a homemade salsa. Cannot describe how jealous I am right now. Publix a grocery or gas station? My parents just got a Sheetz near them, and TBH, their made to order stuff isn't bad. What's the rivalry with Sheetz? Is it Wawa? Sheetz versus Wawa? Yeah, Publix is a supermarket. I think they're mostly down south. It's Tuesday, so I must. That's a real good point. Wawa, okay, thank you. I watched a video about someone eating only. Can't remember if it was Sheetz or Wawa, but there was a video of someone only eating the food from one of those for like a month or something. It was kind of painful. It was kind of painful to watch. But it was also really interesting. Only like the spiciest of sauces. I like spicy salsa until it's like painful. Wawa wasn't bad either. Love Wawa so much. Wawa just always sounds to me like what a child says when they need their water. Did you know that spicy isn't actually a flavor? Spicy is pain. You're a pain. Did you know that? Hopefully my serranos are spicy this time, because so do I. Okay, Mr. Likes pain. I specifically said I don't like pain. What do you want about? Mixing my words. You're the only pain I tolerate, Ian. I like it until there's pain. Miss me with salsa pain. I'll stick with Ian pain. Literally learned that the other day. It's one of those things that like I know, but I don't catalog it in my brain. I'm going to start saying this is painful instead of this is spicy. It's also why spicy stuff hurts when it comes out. Yeah, no. This is the worst part about spicy food. That's deep ball knowledge. Sometimes you eat serranos raw. It's unhinged, Lunar. I forget, but was the instant Korean rice cakes pain or good for you? I haven't tried the spicy ones. They're sitting on my table, just kind of like staring at me. But the ones that I got that weren't spicy were really, really good. Let's go get some tomatillos. Do it. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit scared to try the spicy one, honestly. No pain, no gain? It's easy for you to say. No pain, happy bear. That's what my grandpa always told me. Exactly. The spice of life is, well, spices. That was so beautifully written, Lunar. Wawa used to have these delicious frozen peach lemonades. That sounds so good. You know how there are videos of babies reacting to lemons and making faces? I apparently enjoyed it. I don't know if my family ever tried that with me, but I do remember being obsessed with sour stuff as a kid. I used to like binge eat Warheads and stuff. Have you seen the videos where they throw cheese slices on their heads? They do that to babies. I've seen the cat ones. You should get one of your tacos and put up to a baby and see how they react. Yes, to make them stop crying, and it works. I mean, cheese makes me stop crying most of the time too. I get it. I get it. cry from how delicious it is. Okay, this song might make me lose my mind. Did it to my cat once. It was like an override button. I wonder who first decided, let's throw cheese at things to solve our problems. Do 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 do. The song is very active, yeah, and they keep using the Link's voice as part of the beat. I say give the baby Serranos, it builds character. One time when I was like 10, a friend of mine's mom tricked me into eating a really hot pepper. I still haven't forgotten that. So you're saying that is why I have so much character? Might as well go up to ghosts. Ian is cooking. Think it's the babies that'll be cooking? Baby ghost pepper challenge. Unhinged. Mom? Yeah, it was my friend's mom. She was like, hey, we grew these in the garden. They're delicious. Try one. I spent like the next 20 minutes bent over their kitchen sink. My brother had to endure a ghost pepper for the Spider-Man movie. This is why I'm not a superhero fan. One time I diced a habanero. Oh my gosh, Caitlin. I'm getting tears in my eyes just reading that. That is awful. I'm like overly paranoid of that happening to me. So like I'm the person who will wear gloves to cut hot peppers. I used to try to put habanero in like most of the stuff that I cooked, and occasionally, I think you're feeding the mods craft. Nom 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 nom. How's it going, Craft? Welcome in. Once or twice I tried to like saute something that had habanero in it, and it made like a cloud of spice in the house. I do not recommend at all. I had to like open the windows and air it out for like an hour. I had a cayenne pepper once when I was like 13. It was very gross. I don't understand the appeal of just like biting into a raw pepper. I don't get it. Just don't eat spicy food. Just gonna start eating exclusively like broccoli mac or whatever you called it. Someone has to take care of them. You're darn right. He really wanted to buy the Spider-Man movie, and my mom said she'd buy it if he ate the pepper. What kind of bargain? What to which part, Ian? There's a lot going on that's what-worthy. He cried and begged for ice in the shower, but he got that movie, so I respect him from then on. I would have not gotten that movie. I don't remember. Cool. We're on the same page then. All I'm learning from this is that it really does build character and respect to boot. Lunar, you should start saying to boot more often. Don't read too much into that, but you should do it. Don't ask me what that means, but you should do it. You're not my boss. You remember back in the day when having $20 felt like you were rich? Yeah. 100%. I'm just walking down the aisles thinking about buying any Hulk action figure I could dream of. Why is this doing nothing? Oh, duh. This is the details. I remember thinking I was balling because I made $7.75 when everyone else was making $7.25. What a time to be alive that must have been. $20 in elementary and you were a modern day Rockefeller. Or if you had gum, yeah. Gum or candy or chips. You buy a whole counterfeit Rolex, yeah. Okay, and then I also want to do just like a thin little shadow line right here. Oh, heck yeah. When you had gum in school, you were straight up the popular kid. Okay, that might explain things for me because I didn't like gum. Okay, this does not work here. I'll have to do another layer. Then I made 14 at Netflix. Richest girl alive. Teacher, do you have some for the whole class? Well, yes, I do, miss. I've got 2 packs just for the occasion. And then you moonwalk to the front of the class. Start chucking it at everybody. My brother would legit have my parents buy him packs of gum from Costco so he could sell it at school. Little entrepreneur. Okay, so I need to do another layer with the plate because the plate shadow didn't work. $14 and you can start buying the entire SpongeBob Blu-ray collection. They didn't know he was selling it though. That such a kid thing to do. How's it going, Alexandra? Alexandra? I tripped up on your name. I don't know how noticeable it was. One of my best memories is when someone's mom brought their popcorn machine. I would have lost my mind. I would have been squealing through the halls. Would you like the DVD? No, my good man. I'll take the Blu-ray. How's it going, Alexandra? Okay, let's see. Okay, his little mouthpiece on this layer too. No, sir, I will not take 480p nor 720p. I like my SpongeBob in 1080p high bitrate Blu-ray. It's my only night to be fancy. Oop, ads. I will return to that. I'll return to that. That's my house inspection thingy I had today, so my heart rate has returned to normal. Nice. We got a couple of people dealing with house stress. I know that's a relief, though. It's good to hear. This is a Minecraft song. This takes me back. This takes me back to my I don't sleep because Minecraft days. You're back? Welcome back. I waited to read your comment. It's been a day. JJ had a bad day at school. Oh no. Because his therapist did not let him eat drywall. How dare? Literally, how dare? And she also did not share her chips with him. Okay, if you're not going to let the dude eat drywall, you got to give him a substitute snack. You really are a SpongeBob connoisseur? Yeah. I feel like the two of you are like... If I needed to go to a SpongeBob trivia night, I would call on both of you. And you have my respect as well. And my axe. Locked and loaded, do it. Chad, if you were going to like be... If you're trying to be like trivia champ of the world... What is like the subject that you would do best at? I'm way too ready for it. I used to keep up the new updates on SpongeBob Lost Media. No ridiculous things like their birthdays. Okay, so I hope you both understand that I'm just like literally just gonna sit there and watch you. I'll be on your team, but I'm providing literally nothing. I have nothing to add other than my moral support and my appreciation. and a split of the winnings. Moral support. I can provide so much moral support. I love SpongeBob. It had some surprisingly deep episodes too, yeah. I feel like that was from the era where they were taking a lot more risks. Like, not afraid to just... Or maybe it was just the people involved. More passionate. I don't really keep up with current cartoons though, so maybe there's still some good ones. I don't mean to sound like a man yelling at the cartoon sky. Whoopsies. Okay, something is not closed. I didn't close something. There we go. Also, the future is Chrome. What was that word Squidward kept saying? I used to quote that so often. It's the deep sea, it holds many lessons. Future! Yes. SB 129. Okay, you really are like an encyclopedia. Sponge is one of my favorites too. I'm still recovering in pain, but doing okay. I hope you recover as quickly as possible. I hate that you're in pain. I hate that for you. At an amusement park, they used to have a 4D SpongeBob ride. And as a kid, that was both exhilarating and terrifying. I've only been on like one 4D ride ever. It was one of the scariest things I ever experienced as a kid. It's bad. Like, most of the time I'll recognize the episode based on the intro music it uses when the name of the episode comes up. You say that's bad, but I think it's cool to be that, like, passionate about a thing. I think more of us could do with that kind of passion. Always wanted to go to the Nickelodeon park. It does sound really cool. Family Guy. Okay, what does... I don't know anything about either of those. I'd scare Seth MacFarlane. Maybe he'd appreciate it. You never know. Have a SpongeBob Day every May 1st, since that's the anniversary of the show. Sponge Boy. That sounds fun. I've looked at the original pilot storyboard and thought about reanimating the current pilot in that earlier style that didn't make it into the show. Do it. That can be your feature film debut. How different was the style? I think this needs to be a bit more rounded. Different enough. I love the late 90s and early 2000s style of animation. Not too rough around the edges, but still before Flash took over. I think he's like highlighter yellow now too. I've heard a lot of complaints about the newest SpongeBob. Lunar, this is making me want to like really practice animation. It's like yellow green now. Okay, I'm looking him up. Sponge Robert. You should. I want to. Why is the first picture? I googled new SpongeBob, and the first picture has Patrick's butt about to drag on the floor. This looks a little bit uncanny. It is a bit unsettling. My eyes! Also, I'm obsessed with the Ocean Man song at the end of the original SpongeBob movie. One of the best outro songs and visuals to a movie ever. Is it like the Ocean Man by like Wayne or whatever? It's one of my top faves. Yeah, that song is such an earworm. It'll just like randomly pop into my head every now and then. Oh yeah, I wanted to add highlights to the details. I think I should be able to do it on this layer. I've heard it so many times. When I was 19, 20, I was listening to it non-stop. It is a good one. It's one of those songs that like it has a lot of... It's very like meme worthy. It's also still just like genuinely a good song. Also, the new Plankton movie ain't too bad. I didn't know there was one until you mentioned it earlier. I was clueless. but only know early SpongeBob. I only know like the first 3 seasons. And I don't even know that all that well. Electric Zoo. It's good when you're drawing. The song Mr. Krabs hears on the radio. The one that goes like beep boop boop beep boop bop. Only know maybe 6 seasons, the good ones, yeah. What if we do this stuff all on my other layer? Maybe give this a little highlight. And then on this plate layer, let's try this out. That one doesn't really need a highlight. It's not gonna make enough difference. This album that is currently playing is called Beats to Build Decks to. Or this song, I guess. Oh, it's talking about card decks. How's it going, Reximus? Been cleaning. I'm here. Thank you for being here. I was going to say what kind of decks. My instinct told me porches. I thought it was a song for porches. I'm not gonna lie. Rexy, we're drawing a sludge guy, a real grody boy or girl. Apparently, I need to specify that. Yu-Gi-Oh decks, Magic the Gathering, poker. This was Hearthstone. It said it was a Hearthstone lo-fi. Okay, what if we also just did like a little one of these, and like a little one of these. I enjoyed it. It has some pretty good jokes in there, and Plankton should have had a movie 20 years ago. It's not 2D animated. Is it the weird, almost looks like it's trying to be claymation style? Lunar, my Halloween costume is going to be SpongeBob themed, but I'm stuck between 2 ideas. I'm sure you've seen it, but I love the meme where Squidward says, "Ooh, daring today, aren't we?" to one of the customers, but he actually replies. There's a fully colored and animated one. Okay, I think I might be done with this creature. Actually, I missed a little spot up here, and then I want to see if I like a bit of a glow in his eyes or her eyes. Okay, phone died, but now I'm back. Welcome back. Let's see, we're drawing a gross sludge monster thing. trying to see if I want to give it glowing eyes. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let's just set it to normal for now. Normal for now. And then I can come back if I need to adjust. Okay, I do like just the yellow. Beb, have you watched The Owl House? I've been wanting to watch The Owl House, like, since it came out. Zoomed in, like, this looks like Kirby with food poisoning. I shouldn't have inhaled that buffet. I think you'd enjoy the character designs. I think I would enjoy everything about it. It looks so good and it sounds so good. That and like Over the Garden Wall. Is that what it's called? I've been meaning to watch both. Yeah, bad sushi. Robert, no. Wait, he wasn't Robert, he was just Bob. Bob, no. Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna looked up, I just googled Owl House and I'm looking at images and there's like some creepy looking worm. I like its design, but it also might give me nightmares. They did the best that they could with the ending since they were canceled. I hate that. Hootie! Hootie the worm? The owl worm? It doesn't say. Whatever this thingy is. Looks like something on a dune. But at least they did have 3 episodes to try and finish it out. That's garbage. I'm glad they did a good job despite... Oh no, Hootie is cute? Okay. Hootie the owl worm. I'm looking this up. The owl worm. Okay, he is cute. He reminds me of something that would be in Adventure Time. Bobbert Billy Bob Bass. In the flesh. In the sushi roll. Okay, also I have to confess that hang on, I gotta find my confession. I did literally what this meme says when I was Googling that. Hootie, rockin' everywhere. Over the Garden Wall is great. I've been meaning to watch it. It definitely put Hottie the Owl Worm. Pepperidge Farm remembers Hootie. I think I found a winner on Amazon. Just need to put the white part and the red number 1. If you can, you should get the flower too. I'm going to be so honest with both of you. I don't have a clue what's going on with this conversation. I'm glad you two are bonding. Okay, I don't know what else I want to do to this guy or gal. I think I might call this at least done for stream. Whoops. I'm gonna group everything. I'm gonna group it. We can move it around. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. looks very good, thank you. I'm happy with it. Deb, you wouldn't get it, you had to have been there. Yeah, I should show up to my own streams every now and then. Glass shark. This is the glass shark. I should draw a glass shark. That would be fun. That would not be fun. It's fish-like, and I would hate it. It's fun in theory. Super Smash Bros. Kirby. Smash Bros. Is so fun. That's another, like, incredibly fun, but also incredibly rage-inducing. Love Smash Bros. I do too. But I just hated playing it against anyone else. Because everyone else that would ever play it, it's either you're good at it or you button mash so like ferociously that you end up being accidentally good at it. Just got Nickelodeon Brawl. I feel like I've heard about Nickelodeon Brawl. Smash Bros. But Nick. Is that the one that they like re-released or something? Like they weren't happy with it the first time and then they took it away and then finished it. I hate playing it against Logan, yeah. He probably has that like little kid gamer rage. Just like brute forces victories. The way I've heard him scream at people about Fortnite. Correct, Bebbington. Found the friendship ring. It's cute. It would actually turn on and has sound. Is that the like best friends forever ring? Is that what that's from, or is that something else? IDK if it sings the song. It better. Alright, I'm gonna go potty. I'll be back. I'm gonna draw another beastie. I don't know if I want to work on... I really hate where this one is at currently. I didn't put enough effort into the sketch. It's gonna be like a coral beast. Maybe I'll work on that one. Maybe I'll come up with another idea while I'm pottying. But I'm gonna potty and get some water. Everyone get water. Hydrate yourselves. Stretch if you need to. Look at my dogs. I'll be back. Gary Come Home song was so sad. Scene makes me so sad, so sweet. There's also a CRT SpongeBob TV I've always wanted. Get it. Mr. Sun came up and smiled at me. Seen a video of a parent showing their kids this episode and then bawling their eyes out. I told them not to publish my home video. You make a loop-de-loop and pull. I reference that so often. Anytime I see people like tying a knot or mentioning anything about loop-de-loops, Beb can sing. I got pipes. What you talking about? This ain't surprising. I don't have pipes. I will not be taking song requests. Don't get any ideas. Alright, let's hide the blob. Let's hide the sludge guy. Move this. We gotta work on this one. Don't like it at all at the moment. And I decided I'm not doing masks. I'm just doing eyes. I just want to have like pretty big eyes. How's it going, Glim? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? We're a SpongeBob chat tonight apparently. So if you got any SpongeBob facts, want to throw at us? You sang the song, didn't you? This was a job that offered you a 25 cent. What? How old school ripped pants. Pretty good, just relaxing with a lemon and honey drink. Nice. Sounds so good. How are you today? I'm pretty good. Doing pretty good. I felt inspired to art. Having a good stream so far. Bebs, I'm falling asleep and still I have work left, so I'm here to try and wake up. Please help. You sound wide awake. Nobody screams like that with half sleep self. Lunar, I gotta turn this thing into like some kind of coral monster. Literally, I'm laying down ready to sleep. Do you need a lullaby? Do you need a bedtime story? Doing good, just a bit sleepy, but ready to eat more of my daily protein today. How are you? Lunar, do you like eat all your protein at once per day? Is that what I'm reading? It's a story involving spooky pasta of some sort. What's the spookiest pasta? Please no, I will fall asleep. Do you want to fall asleep or not? You just laid down ready to sleep. If you're trying to not fall asleep, laying down ready to sleep is like mistake number one. Any pasta with squid ink, that does creep me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna look up some coral references. Supposed to eat protein over time during the day, but you're just like, let's do it. Let's get it all in one go. One swipe. One swoop. ZD? That's fair. But I'm so tired laying down was too tempting. That's mistake number one. That's how they get you. Okay, I definitely want him to have some of these little like squiggly dudes. It's little like branchy corals. Somewhere. Also have like no real plan for this so far, so this is gonna be a journey. Good. If you have too much food at once, you'll crash, like on Thanksgiving. I bet that's the plan. Bibbs, did you still want to brawlhalla at some point? Yeah. 1v1 me, you coward. Also perfect. I'm thinking of starting some sort of like a actual homework situation. Only actual for you, but like a couple of other people have wanted to do some of the homework assignments, so I might do some sort of a like homework review and like a homework section for people to post their works and stuff. The sky is awake, so I'm awake. A smell, a smelly smell, a smelly smell that smells smelly. Okay, because I'll literally install Brawlhalla tonight. Perfect, you are going to such great lengths to not do your work. You think I don't see what's happening? I'll do homework. See, Rexy, I think you actually would. I think Perfect's the only problem student. I hate that I just said the word student. I don't want to ever call anyone students. I have no idea how much protein I eat in a day. I eat like 150 to 200 grams of protein a day, but it took a while to get used to it. Probably a protein amount, I'd hope. Zoom in on his squinted eyes. I would actually, yeah. I think you would. I think Lunar would too. I gotta plan things. Getting paid for others' work is a good side hustle. I'd recommend no one ever do. It's usually 1 gram per pound if you work out a lot, but I do more than that. Where was this other? Okay, I was looking at one of these. Okay, so there are these like tubular, totally tubular, dude. There's these like tubular corals. We just got some of these going on back here. How many Uncrustables would I need to eat in a day? Okay, Caitlin, I've been meaning to ask you about Uncrustables, actually. Do you have like a go-to Uncrustable? Like, which one's the best? Because I think I made a mistake with the one I picked. A smelly smell. Are those the circle sandwiches? Yeah. Little like frozen crustless sandwiches. Perfect. Hello to my least favorite chatter. I've only had the PB and grape jelly. That's the only kind of PB&J I eat anyways. What'd you get? Okay, so I realize what I'm about to say makes me sound dumb for even trying them. But I don't really like jelly in general. So I was either going to try the honey ones or the Nutella ones. And I got the honey ones and they're awful. I hated them so much. It's not even honey. It's like a honey-ish jelly thing. And it tasted like they tried to make it taste like floral honey. But it kind of just tasted like perfumey. It was weird. Beb, have you tried Crustables? I have a Crustable every other day. Thank you. Actually love the crust though, so I'll eat regular PB&J. Didn't you put Nutella in F tier? I put one of them there because I didn't think they deserved 2 slots. I don't remember where I put the other one. But I hope I put it above jelly. You calling me chatter is offensive to me. You calling me least favorite chatter? Are we having a domestic dispute? Doing the math of calories versus protein and the average human weight. I mean, a second to calculate this question has now completely encompassed my brain. Good luck. If that's a crazy joke, what? Which part? Actually not a fan of jelly either. Okay. So we're making tubes. We're making tube coral. Lunar does not live in my home. It's just violence. Okay. Not domestic. I see how it is. Perfect. How much work do you have to do? How much work are you procrastinating on right now? How much screaming are you going to do on Thursday about how you should have done work instead of being here? Have like an hour's worth of work. Do it right now. We've got a little over an hour left of stream. One v one me right now at getting work done in the next hour. I bet you I get this coral dude done before you get your work done. Full completed detailed drawing before you get your work done. It's such a rough day though. I hate that for you. Do your work and then get some sleep. Rexy was a little bit nicer about that than I was, but look at everyone in chat being sweet. 140-pound person, 23 Uncrustables to get 6 grams of protein, which is roughly 4,830 calories. So run a couple of marathons and you can have all the Uncrustables. See, this is like life hacks. Feeling so nice today. You're always so nice, dear sweet Reximus. That's my daily thought process. Close to it, not even kidding, except it's Hot Pockets and frozen chicken. Do you ever put frozen chicken in the Hot Pockets? Problems in the morning with a rider, problems with a newsletter, and then I was stuck in traffic for 40 minutes. Getting groceries and had to yell at 3 disgusting drivers. When you say yell at 3 drivers, can you paint the picture for me? What did you get out of your car? Or did you just like scream under your breath? What's the happenings? I've been up since 6 a.m. and now I'm like, I would like to collapse. I actually got up at 6 too. I don't want to collapse right now, but I got up at 6. I want to start getting up earlier again. It's my new life goal. I screamed actually and my window was cracked open. Did you roll your window back up after? Did you scream, realize it was open, and then close it? Called them stupid. Watch your mouth. Ian might be listening. No, I had my summer bops playing. You were listening to Lana. Cussing out fellow drivers. Playing video games. Also performed this song in my class in high school. Which song? Oh, Eminem, Till I Collapse. Waking up as a really, really early bird is bliss. 3 a.m. is so quiet. I used to have to wake up at 1:30 for a job. And every single time I wished I was just waking up then for myself. It was so peaceful. It was so serene. I hated every bit of having to go to a job at that time, but it was so lovely. Was it the Boo Boo Bus? Yeah. I used to, and like sometimes I would get up even earlier just to like take a longer route to work to listen to albums that early. It was a whole vibe. I don't think I'd be able to wake up at 1 a.m. I used to have to go to sleep at like 5 or 6 p.m. for it. What Perfect should have done to those people, no. I'm pretty sure they arrest you for that. But I'll say going to the airport at 4 a.m. is nice drive. It like any driving that early is like so much better. Being forced to is hellish. Choosing it is so nice, yeah. Like being able to wake up and watch the sunrise with the puppers is like S tier. Easily. That's crazy. I know, not Lunar, Perfect. Lunar set us up bad. Love sunrises. How often do you see them? I feel like you might actually be up so late that you see them pretty often. I go running every week during the sunrise. That sounds delightful. Sunrise in Hawaii was amazing. One of my best experiences there. That also sounds delightful. Were you like next to the ocean watching the sunrise and stuff? I'm past my degenerate days. You're a liar. What was that you said the other day about going to sleep and then waking up like 2 hours later at 4 or whatever? Drove to the beach at 5 a.m. to see it. See, I'm not really a beach fan, but like that kind of experience of it sounds incredible. Going to sleep at 10 p.m.? I'm actually proud of you. That's like a massive change. It's heck. Unmod Perfect, then remod them so you can unmod them again. Perfect has a perfect sleeping schedule. Perfect, do you feel better? Let you off duty, unmod you? I can do it. I think there's a little bit of a cooldown. Super smooth move, Lunar. Perfect. That was so slick. Just wanted to make it obvious. Ah, I see. Seeing that appear and then disappear. It's kind of chaos we live for. I don't know what's going on in my stream today. In case anyone's unaware, I am lost. I do agree with the not visible thing that just happened. It was like, I don't know if that was actually on purpose. But it was masterful. Just want to say I legit can't wait to meet you next weekend. I promise I'll refrain from hugs. Very on perfect. Okay, I don't need you two teaming up against me. I could get rid of both of you. Are you drawing Kirby? I'm gonna get rid of you and Rexy. I'm actually not gonna get rid of Rexy. Rexy said it when it actually looked like perfect. Perfect when it actually looked like Kirby. Perfect. I need you to stop having a name that sounds like all the things I'm trying to say. This is not Kirby. The first one looked more like Kirby to me. Like when it was zoomed in, Rexy was right. That's kind of Kirby. The eyes are kind of Kirby. I see that. It's off-brand Kirby Turby. At first, I thought Rexy was talking to Beb, and I thought Rexy may have enacted the plan. Timu version, Timu Kirby. Topsy-turvy. Are you saying I look like Kirby or Kirby looks like me? I would never insult Kirby like that. Wow. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I found these. I was trying to find a reference for this stuff called brain coral. I found a good picture of it. It's only merely repeating what Sage said. What? It's okay, we joke like that with perfect nose. Perfect nose. It's not a joke to me. Okay, but why doesn't mobile mod view let me delete messages unless I pin them? I just don't even use mobile mod view. I was commenting on the Kirby not being Kirby not perfect. I'd never say anything mean. I didn't pick up on anything that you said that might have been mean. You gotta click on the name of the message, like the username. Oh, I thought Glim was calling me rude. Let's VIP Glim and Sage. Are you giving up your diamond? We can take my VIP and Perfect's mod and give it to them. Okay, I'll try it on Lunar soon, I'm sure. I thought you timed me out for 10 minutes last time. I did too, actually. Okay. I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna restart this little brain coral. I want his hands to look like brain coral. We can pry my VIP from my cold dead fingers. I typed too fast and want to give that up. Megan, you might have the most like secure VIP here. I'm trying to think who else has VIP. You and Trist. I've never called a streamer rude, then you'd be rude. I am rude. I immediately accepted it. Lunar, I should have. Okay, but imagine if hands looked like brain and then you shook hands with the dendrites. Perfect, go to sleep. For the longest time I thought VIP meant no ads, but then I got here and I was like, how useless. Secured mod status, I think. Perfect, maybe not. I don't think any of my mods are safe. Sounds like a fever dream. That sounds like a SpongeBob episode. Actually, all of my mods are safe except for Perfect, actually. You think you're secure until you're timed out. Have you been timed out here, Ian? I know I've deleted some stuff you've said. You don't know? Cool. Also, this song right now is called Exploring the Coral Capers. Okay, I'm gonna come back to the hands when I can like actually focus on literally anything. Click on Ian to see the mod actions. The thing is, I can't. Okay, I can do that. Okay, Ian's mod actions are all 0. We need to We need to bump those actions. Bump those numbers. Ban me. I've probably been both timed out and banned at least once. You have 000 across the board. Weird wanting to be banned? Okay. Exactly. Job market is crazy in this stream. It's highly competitive. And now we don't. What'd you do? What'd you do? Did you? Oh, I see. I see what happened. I didn't even know you could delete mod comments. Yeah. No, they're not protected. I just thought of a Monty Python quote. There you go, bringing class into it again. It's all about. I was about to say something and I realized I can't. You sure can't. I don't remember that line, but that's great. Monty Python is beast. Rexy, how do you delete the message? It doesn't work. Twitch made your mod on the same level as the streamer. That'd be crazy. Yeah. Look at Perfect in here screaming about things, and imagine if I just couldn't do anything about it. Twitch actually needs help. It's definitely Twitch and not user error. I trust you. Okay, let's give him... What are these things called? Pillar corals. What are you trying to delete, Perfect? Are you trying to delete a mod comment? Mods can't delete other mod comments on mobile. Mods can't delete other mods at all. Imagine trying to delete a mod message. I would never. That wasn't even like worth deleting. I just wanted to do it. I was gonna say if they made mods to end stream, that would be insanity. The oppression is crazy. Perfect. How much are you procrastinating right now? I get shook when I see mod messages get deleted. I just want to remind people of my power. Job benefits are getting oppressed. What job benefits were you promised? Just but a scratch, no health insurance either. We're a little demanding. I didn't see it. Didn't see what? What'd you miss? It's still just Kirby. Perfect. This is why we're gonna have a homework assignment. You're doing a lot of critiquing and not enough drawing. Perfect. Draw me a coral beast right now. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. First they came after the mods and I did not say anything. Dental is pretty good though, it's true. Smelling of elderberries sounds elderly. All I know is horses are coconuts. Means he was drunk. The snarlsberries taste like snarlsberries. Wow, 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 wow. Elderberries are an underrated smell. I don't know that I know what elderberries smell like. In my head, they just smell like berries. Are they a like superior berry smell? Ian, give me your berry smell tier list. Almost got a doormat that asked, "Did you bring a shrubbery?" They smell like elderberries. You're always so helpful. Let's not forget Willy Wonka killed a kid. He can for sure sing though. The whole movie was kind of messed up. But I just need you to know that I changed my background in my game room for when I stream on cam, and you're going to love it. Am I allowed to ask questions? All berries are at S tier. They all smell amazing. That's lazy. Ask away. What is it? Tell me exactly what it is. That was my question. I don't see you having made a list. I have power here. Come with me. You'll see why I'm on so many medications. You want me to tell you, or you want it to be a surprise? You're in charge. It's your stream. Your stream is your stream, not this stream. Don't get any ideas, chat. Wow, wow, wow. I was gonna say, sir, this is your stream. Tell us, Rexy. We voted him out recently. And then I came back stronger than before. Berry tier list isn't as chaotic. Off with his head. It's Bobbert on a plaque. Like the real one. Dude, I think he has no clue. Was this a majority vote or a popular vote? It was a lunar vote. Like the one that sings. Nice. Okay. Over on this hand, I want to give him one of these like these like super busy corals. Also got mad views on that clip, Best Buy clip, where he didn't know what it was. What is Willy Wonka? What if Willy Wonka was made out of chocolate and he was factory made? Write this script. Write this script for us. Big Kid would have ate him. There's no proof he isn't. That's true. What if the Oompa Loompas were all in his head and his suit is the wrapper? Everyone write this film. Changed several things, but that was the one I thought you would notice first. I would have noticed that immediately. Wonka-sized chocolate, Wonka-shaped chocolate. Beb, draw and animate it for us. You were so much faster at making a movie than me. We've figured this out. You're the key, not me. Brings a whole new meaning to king-sized. Are you calling Wonka a king? Turns out Willy Wonka ate mushroom chocolate before seeing the Oompa Loompas. You're better at feature-length films. Only one of us has had our debut, so I think you're just dodging the responsibility. But I understand. I get it. It's a lot of pressure. You're a fresh new filmmaker. You don't want to like ruin your reputation this soon. Trying to make someone else take the fall. I see your game. But who's your favorite Willy? I feel like there's only one. I mean, he had his own land. Would that make him king? That's a good point. I don't have the budget for a feature film, and I do? I can't even get a flannel that buttons all the way. Then you're asking to get timed out. An episode of Early Family Guy, Peter declares himself king of his house and land since he legally can. Stardew Willy, that is a good shout, actually. Pretoria. Johnny Depp is the best Willy. I think that might be a hot take, Ian. Favorite is Willie Nelson. Ian is high. The other one was weird. I didn't like his vibe, and you were okay with Johnny Depp's vibe in that movie. Johnny Depp like actually seemed like he was gonna abduct us in that movie. Typically, you pay land tax. Without, I think you could. Seeing as owning land, you typically don't. Kind of becomes my question. My brain is not big enough for this question. He's just neurodivergent. It was wild. Johnny Depp looks like a scary movie villain, yeah. The other one was Psychopaths vibes, and like I don't understand this stance. Why do you guys know so many Willies? I've only actually seen 2 of the movies, so I'm an expert on Willies. The third is Tim Charlemagne. What did we think of the Wonka movie? I didn't actually see it. We must fix that. I thought you preferred the Johnny one. Why do we need to see the Tim Charmander one? Wow. Because that's good music? Okay. So we could just listen to the music. Best fast food casual restaurants. I'm about to get in trouble for this one too. Near. I thought you were a real user for a long time. That is incredibly rude. Love good music. I do too. But I'm going to put it all in F because he doesn't eat food he didn't make. Ian, could you not spoil things? There's also a never had. I mean, am I a real user? was trying so hard to defend you. And this is the thanks I get. Okay, let's see. Let's get this on the screen. See what we can do here. Now. Need a new capture. For some reason, skipped A. That is weird. So this just makes me realize I haven't had a lot of food yet. I haven't had a lot of these, and I also don't eat fast food, so this is going to be fun. I'm just going to base this off of, like, if we're in a pretend world where I have to eat a fast food for whatever reason. Never had A&W. Is this working? My screen's doing weird stuff. I remember I was obsessed with Arby's back when I used to eat fast food. Mostly their sauce. Their sauce is actually... Never had Boston Market, but it seems like it's like actual food. I used to love Burger King. I've never had Cane's, never had Hardee's, never had Checkers. Boston Market is next level good. Okay. Okay, so I'm not getting flamed for this. Oh my god, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life. I had Churches. I never had Cookout. I never had Culver's. I never had Del Taco. I never had Denny's. Very home style, nice. Put it as C, but that could have been from a bad experience. Or you could just have a different opinion. It happens. I did used to love them. Or you could be wrong. Yeah, you could be Ian. I've never had Polo Loco. I did like Firehouse back when I ate this stuff. Never had Five Guys. I was kind of obsessed with IHOP for a bit. Never had these. I've had either Jersey Mike's or Jimmy John's. I can't remember which one. Wow. Denny's is so basic. You take someone you don't want to actually get closer to. All I know about Denny's is that band that played the like hardcore show at a Denny's. And they're forever iconic for that, but I don't know about their food. I think it was Jersey Mike's that I've had, and it was pretty good for a sub. I don't know what a Jollibee is. KFC is like actual garbage. Long John Silver's, I don't remember ever having it. McDonald's, they make salmon swim upstream in fear of their salmon dish. I did eat a lot of McDonald's growing up, but it's not great. I did eat Moe's for a bit. It's probably the same tier. Never had these. Never had these. I was also obsessed with Papa John's. I was just obsessed with pizza growing up. I don't know what poo is. PDQ. I don't know what Penn Station. Pizza Hut was like my least favorite pizza we had growing up. I was gonna say you've never had McDonald's. I used to have so much McDonald's. Actually, also put Barkin Market. Also put Boston Market at C, but it's relative to other options. If there were less options, I would probably put it at like A. Boston Market is next level good, but it's a C. Do you understand why you're confusing? Also, Ian, I need to discuss with you things that were said in my chat yesterday. Oh my gosh, I was obsessed with Quiznos for a while too. You're not special for pretending to hate Chick-fil-A. What? You're not real? Are you an alt? Or am I going crazy? No way. You're gaslighting me. Lunar, I think you're gaslighting all of us. Chick-fil-A is C at best. It's just not good food. It's just not. I'm sorry that we disagree, Lunar, but it's just not. Never had Sheets either. Oh, my screen is all wonky. I can't see anything. Never had Skyline. I used to be obsessed with Sonic. Sonic might have been my favorite fast food growing up. You don't want Skyline? Is that where like that chili people talk about is from? Subway is also trash. Don't know what Swenson's is. Taco Bell. Taco Cabana. Torchy's Tacos. I have had Waffle House. It was not good. Wawa. Okay, that is it. Never had Whataburger. I've never had White Castle. Never had Wiener Schnitzel. Never had Wings Over. Never had Wingstop. I was also obsessed with Zaxby's growing up, I bet. One of my favorite gay content creators loves Chick-fil-A and orders from there all the time, so I get the pass. What is going on? Beb doesn't know. I do know the drama, but I'm confused by what Lunar is saying. Lunar said something about not being special and then something about being gifted a sub. I'm just confused at the comment thread, Lunar. It's all good. Okay, the Waffle House, going in, you'd think this is going to be awful, and it was actually better than what I expected. I hear, like, every time anyone talks about Waffle House, it's how it's like a secret S tier. I just couldn't do it. Every time I've ever been into a Waffle House, it, like, the air feels thick. Like if you're lost and alone. Or like everywhere else is closed because it's hurricane season. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so I can get a screenshot. Am I satisfied with this? I've never actually had Chipotle, but I had to put it there for the meme. Do you guys sort the things you put in tiers by your favorite one of that tier? I see people do that, but I wouldn't be able to really sort this one. I do it, yeah. I think it's satisfying to have it that way. Like the furthest left is the best. Furthest right is garbage. Okay, I need to re-edit this for honesty since I kind of based it on what I used to like. I've never had either of these two. There's a lot I've never had on here. I'm trying to make sure I didn't lie about any of those though. Yeah, I don't think I've had any of them. Any of them. Most of my list was never had yet. There are always so many options on these. There's no way you put Sonic as an 8. This is based on my childhood tastes, and I was obsessed with Sonic. F tier is sorted by the one I hate the most, though. Are you trash talking Waffle House? Are you a Waffle House defender? Yeah, I don't have a popular opinion on Waffle House for what it's worth, Rexy. I am in the minority. The only thing I get at Sonic anymore is their limeade. I used to really love their, like, they had like a Powerade something or other slush in here because I was talking on the phone and doing the list. I don't like Waffle House. I've never been to a Waffle House. I don't want to get into a fight with the clientele. But you might meet Lana Del Rey. I don't think we have Waffle House in Canada. I would be surprised if you do. Remember to post them in the memes channel too. I did not post the last one in there. Ian likes Papa John's. I used to be obsessed with that place. Obsessed. I like that we're just like flooding their meme channel with food tier lists. Lana Del Rey is overrated, so I'm good. Wow. Papa John's is the best pizza, but pizza is pretty low on my favorite foods. Interesting. Pizza is pretty high on my favorite foods, but only if I make it. I don't like ordering pizza. Lana Del Rey had one good song. I don't know that she did. I'm a bit of a Atlanta hater. Had too much and got sick of it. That makes sense. I now make my own pizzas at home, but my favorite was Papa John's, and I sometimes get it still. I wouldn't get it now, but it does, like, there's something nostalgic about it. So does Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter has one good song. For New York pizza. Yeah, I think that's my list. New York style pizza is my fave. I just like any pizza, honestly. If the mods are trying to dox again. Okay, window capture did not go away. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this guy here. I think I want to try to fight that boss again, but I also have to potty. I've been drinking so much water. Go to New York once a year to visit family, so I indulge. I need to have some authentic New York pizza sometime. Waffles are fairly good defense. Toss it for a dog. Works for dogs, why not weather? Now you're thinking. We have a place called New York Pizza. New York Police Pizza in Arizona. Gotta try it. Have you ever had NYPD pizza? Also live in one of the states that has cows in. Live in one of the states that has cows in them. A very big waffle at the Hurricane. Tier lists are getting out of hand. Next week we're doing a tier list of the tier lists so far. Okay, I'm gonna start a prediction while I go potty. And then when I return, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight that boss. We're gonna kick her butt today. We must all live in the same state if we all have cows. Ian, don't reveal too much. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Predictions. I love that Ratsky's like, this is getting out of hand. Give me the link. Alright, we're having cow chat. Yay, betting. Does Hawaii have cows? They do. Also have a lot of chickens just roaming around. Like in Moana. I always dreamed of water trains spanning from Europe to New York to Russia, Japan. They were introduced in 1973. Interesting specific date. Specific year. Moo! Legit, the chickens are protected there, so yes, they just run around. I kind of love that. Have you got too many frames on your game? Lunar, I'm gonna need you to be so serious. Because I don't know if you're telling me that the video is looking bad or not. We are also invasive. Issue would be cost of upkeep along with plane companies. Going R. I like the idea of plane companies being run by pirates. Just worried your Apple Macintosh might not be able to handle so many frames at once. Wrong reply. That was so smooth. You love it until it's 4 a.m. and the roosters be crowing outside your window. Maybe they just want me to live my best life and be up at 4 like I want to be. We have coyotes and roadrunners. Coyotes make the wildest sounds. They sound like they're plotting evil deeds. Meep meep. The rooster's across the street next door and it's every morning. Okay, so dash. Gonna pet that dog. Nagan, would you pet a coyote? Alert for a bit. The mixing bowl full of dried seaweed. Enjoy. Enjoy your seaweed salad. Totally. I think I would too, but I would be very worried I was about to lose my fingies. Hear them at night sometimes, almost like a weird hyena. They're pretty creepy. They sound creepy. Coyote would let me pet it. I'd pet it. What about a bear? Alright, he didn't read it, so let's try again. Leonard, I literally read that out loud. What do you mean? Leonard didn't listen, so I'll try it again. Alright, he didn't read it, so let's try again. No, Bev, I'm just worried your Apple Macintosh might not be able to handle so many frames at once is all. Lady picked one up and thought it was a dog and put it on... I found a dog site. Uh-oh. Any animal that has fur, I feel that. I kind of have that impulse. I'm scared. Oh no. Thank you, sis. I feel like I'm learning. Let me love you as I run towards any furry animal. This is so real. Oh no. What is that? Perfect fell asleep? I hope so. AKA Ratsky. I'll pet any animal ever, ask Ratsky. I believe it. Triple unmod perfect. Night night perfect. Night night. You are relieved of your duties. My points back to lurking. I have until the end of stream. Your points are still possibly safe. I didn't get the vote. It's okay. It's okay. I know you would have voted yes, so you can still have a victory in your heart when it happens. I don't want a victory in my heart. I want a victory over my pockets. Oh, gosh. Lizards are too fast here for me to pick up. Number one rule of Fight Club, never bet on Beb. How actually dare you, Luna? This is the run, just for that, this is the run out of spite. Beb, I'm impressed you finished a whole drawing in half a stream. I know, just go. Pick up snakes. I I wouldn't really want to pick up a lizard, but a snake for sure. No. No thank you. No thank you on the snakes. We have crazy snakes and lizards and frogs that are poisonous, so I just wave. Yeah, it's scary. Let's get her. Oh, not this double thing. Love snakes, they're cute. You can have them. You can keep all the snakes. Gosh. Come catch them from your yard and bring them to mine. Do it. I don't think I have snakes here, actually, but if I ever do, you're on call. I can tell which ones are venomous. That's an important skill to have. In college, I lived in a house that had lizards and snakes just hanging out in the front flower garden to sunbathe, and I'd pick one up every once in a while if it let me. Okay, but lizards, like, suntanning is so cute. Like snakes, I have tattoos of them. Snakes are a little freaky to me. Oh, I got greedy. Oh my gosh. She went the other direction. They're pretty adorable when they sunbathe. Yeah, I think so. Caught a lot of baby iguanas as a kid. You catch them and they squirm for a bit, but once they feel the warmth, they will just chill on you. So you just gotta like torment them into submission. It's a Medusa tattoo with snakes. It is still snakes. Medusa is famous for her snakes. I saw a cat playing with a snake once on the way home from class and had to shoo it away. Playing with a snake? Cats are so bold. Like snakes with feet and fur. So cats are great. Used to have a pet iguana. His name was Spike. I always wanted a pet lizard named Reptar. I didn't really want a lizard, I just wanted a pet named Reptar. Mine is sunbathing in his hammock. That's cute. So adorable. Mine is probably sleeping, waiting for me to get up. She can beg for a third lunch. Reptar, Reptar. I have 4 cats and a leopard gecko, and my cat Callie loves to sit with my gecko when I'm cleaning his tank, and she snuggles into her for warmth. Mine wants second dinner. Go get another dog? Don't tempt me. Oh, this is not the run. Pill. Another dog is like a daily temptation for me. I can't do it, but it would be, I wouldn't have to think twice. Post my tier with explanation. I like that other people have to explain theirs. It's not just me. Whoa, look at that. We got 4 hits in that time. I'm trying to play it safe. I want to beat her. I at least want to get to that weird attack that she kicked my butt with last time. What is all this? What is this? Oh my gosh. That is not nice, lady. Oh my goodness. So we definitely want to avoid whatever that crap is. Gratzky's is wrong, I'm sure. I'm sure most of ours are wrong to you. 2 in the top 2 are gas stations. They definitely act like they're starving, yet are not full unless their belly is planet-shaped. Actually, most of y'all's were okay. Interesting. This is like character development. The explanation does explain the gas stations. Mine had to unlearn this. She used to refuse food unless it was specifically her favorite kind. She did not like fish. He has food there, but is fancy and wants fresh food. I also like fresh food. I can understand that. Get out of my way, lady. Okay. See chat moving. I'm trying to not die though. I'll come back, chat. I'll be back. Oh no, oh no. We don't have sheets down here, it is true. I did see that. I did see a comment about sheets. Gosh, we're gonna kick her butt. This is it. Ma'am. That was so close. Where you at, believers? Wawa pizza was much better. My points! The thing I didn't bet, you were going to lose so many points, weren't you, Ian? All like 60 of them or whatever. Okay, I missed so much. Okay, now again, why does that matter? Ozzy doesn't either. He'd love tuna or fish stuff. Thought he'd love tuna or fish stuff. That's interesting. Find gas station food inconsistent to be in those top tiers, but I will say that's also because I don't have made to order gas stations. Yeah, that's The like made to order stuff is an interesting concept to me. Only had sheets a few times up there, but it's pretty good. Now you just had it for the first time of the weekend. What did you think and what did you have? We ain't got sheets, we sure don't. Got my usual go-tos, chicken fingers, pizza, fries, and a milkshake. That sounds fire. We'll say the pizza was disappointing, but the other stuff good. Rexy has Wingstop as the best. And now trust Rexy on all matters. Wawa pizza was much better. Hickens. Pantalones, you're my real supporter. But 1/34 of my points. 40k, so I'm still plentiful. I love how much belief you all had in me. Ozzy Osbourne is his full name because he's on a crazy train. It's incredible. Okay, where am I going? Is there... I hope there's a bench over here. I hope there's a rest spot. I wanna get to a rest spot and save. Look, I'm here for the thrill. I feel like very few people are here for the faith. I'm glad I saved this for stream because I was tempted all day to try and fight this. We're here for a good time, not a rich time. Can I be here for a good and rich time? Alright, what's over here? Is there anything I need to see? Don't have a map here, so I assume... Yeah, this is a new area. I want new skills. Rich in points? Sure, it's infinite for you. If I was here for a Welch time, this is very true. Money? Maybe. One of these days. One of these days we're gonna be filthy, stinking rich. That was perfect timing, too. Okay, I finished my Jersey Mike sub. Let's get back to drawing. Let's get back to rating. Let's get back to rating. Alright, let's turn back on our music. They say bears are naturally lazy. They say Lunar is being a hater tonight. Wow, 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 wow. Call you all IE, he says. How could you? Lunar do be feisty. It's okay, we're all feisty. Bow, 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 bow. Can't in-stream. Rexy and Ratsky have to talk here now. There's offline chat. They can hang out offline crew. We can start an offline crew. It's a little early in my career to start an offline crew, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Rexy Beb, I got 2 numbers right on yesterday's lottery. That's better than a lot of people. Oh my gosh, let's make sure we pay Pantalones. Oh, and Glim? Glim believed in me. I knew Glim was one of my favorites. No such thing as too early in my career. Okay, so offline chat starts now. We're going to have an offline crew. This feels very organic. It happens so naturally More points for more tier lists. Wait, you beat the boss? I beat the crap out of the boss. I think you were talking about lizards at the time. Boss got demoted. I bet all my points again. Did you actually? I wouldn't be surprised. We're gonna go another place that I have never been. Beb, I have a mortgage to pay. You're trying to make it my problem that you were irresponsible with your monies. Beb, I borrowed that money from some not so nice guys. Was it perfect? Was it perfect? Did you borrow the money from Perfect? We're gonna go somewhere I haven't been again. What? They're working on cute stuff, and they have a cat. They're working on like crazy adorable stuff, actually. And they're a team member. We need to meet team members. I almost said Tim members. Let's meet the members of the Tim. Can't be rating already. I did a 4-hour stream on my Perfect. I agree wholeheartedly. And I bet night night, Caitlin. Caitlin, we did another tier list. I don't know if you saw that. 140 hours left. Yeah, it's time for Nagin's shift. Trying to talk to Rexy though. This is the origin of my offline crew. We already discussed this. Gas station foods or something. It was fast foods. Fast food spots. There were a couple of gas stations on the list though. Anyone have the link? I'm sure someone has the link. I do not. I keep opening them in private windows. I never have the link. Stay after for offline crew. We'll just text through Beb's offline chat from now on. That looks right, Sage. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go see Yepany. I did, but I copied the raid message. See, you're a real one. Did I copy my own raid message is a question. I did. Let's go raid Yepany. They're working on some clay mushrooms that look absolutely adorable. Leaving this raid until you get paid. Okay, I'll see you Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing Thursday. I want Thursdays to be like my variety days. So I got some planning to do, but we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Thanks everybody for hanging out, watching the art, watching me kick that boss's butt finally. Farm? We shall see. There's potential for farm. You have to fight with Perfect and Brawlhalla. I do need to do that sometime, but Perfect's hibernating right now. But if you want 5 minutes, you could raid me. You should already be live. Oh, go make your tacos, Sage. Share with the class. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourself. Drink some water, eat some tacos, get some sleep. See you Thursday, 4 o'clock. Same time. Same time. Same time now. Same place. 44-hour stream. Not yet. Not yet, later. Not 24. Not 24. Bye.